not lower my drill. But hey, it's me, Find Amazing. I'm back. We're just gonna continue on with more Fairy Fencer. So we're just at the part where you're just playing as Tiara by herself, but I did grind a little bit off stream for weapon points. I didn't grind for experience because, like, I feel like the dungeon that we have to explore would give us enough experience points to get like maybe 1 or 2 level ups for like the story and whatnot. So yeah, so I just kind of grinded weapon points off stream just to learn some new abilities and such. But yeah, we're just gonna do more Fairy Fencer, and then if I remember correctly, I said that we're gonna do 2 or 3 hours of it, and then we're gonna swap to the demo of a Compound Heart game that recently came out on consoles, roughly like a couple of days ago. I know they're gonna make a PC port, but I'm not sure when they're going to release it. And whatnot. I can like double check to see if they actually updated the Steam page of, like, you know, telling people like, oh hey, this game is gonna come out on this day on Steam and whatnot. So let me go check. Hold on. Nope, it's just saying coming soon. So it's only released early on consoles. But for PC people, you guys have to wait. So yeah. I'm not sure if I should buy it on PC or console. Like, either I buy it on console just to play it early, or I just wait for the PC to, like, I guess for convenience since it's on my laptop. I also could just buy it on Switch. But I don't know. But yeah, enough of my my jibber jabber. Let's just get to Fairy Fencer. Alright, just need to double check some stuff. And we're good. Yeah, so I'm assuming that they're gonna make this dungeon easy for Tiara. That she's like by herself and everything. But yeah. What skills do I want to invest in next? Maybe revive, since like it since how many revival potions do I have? Okay, so like 8 of the normal and then 1 for the medium. Okay. Oh, you can only hold dirty per item, like consumable item. I kind of forgot about that. I'm so used to like 99 that I forgot dirty was the cap here. Huh. But yeah, I know this one we need Tiara to learn gun skills. I think she's like one of the few characters that can learn guns other than Harley and I think there was like 2 more other characters. This one, we can just learn anytime we want. This one we need a high ranking for, but that's gonna take like a little bit of a while. And I don't think we need to learn any new combo attacks yet until like maybe once we get to B rank. I'll start picking up like these ones here. And I kind of want to like earn enough weapon points to like get more combos. So we're able to do like a 4-string combo, which I kind of have like a general idea of how I want to set it up. But yeah, it seems like all of these combos, we do need to invest in the physical attack. The Tiara's our mage. She has like more magic damage compared to like her physical damage. I wonder if this synergizes with like a Fury. Hold on. Yeah, plop that sucker in. Let's see, there's a... Oh yeah, I remember. Like, we need to do 9 more battles and then we get this boost in intelligence. And whatnot. So yeah, that definitely will make Tiara like our magic hitter at that point. Then you have like the finish and such. I feel like these ones are pretty easy to accomplish. I feel like Harley has an easier time with this one, given the fact that all of her attacks do hit the target multiple times. Especially if you're using her ultimate attack, where I remember like going into like encounters where there's like more than like 3 enemies, so maybe 4 or 5, and I just use her ultimate and she just hits like the enemy like up to 200 times. So I'm like thinking to myself like, oh, okay, I guess Harley has an easier time achieving this compared to the other characters. I feel like alright, Harley. I don't know. My drone is kind of weird now. But anyway, for Tiara, I feel like this is pretty easy for her to accomplish, because we did make her learn like all the strong healing spells. This one I feel like we just had to get into encounters that hit really hard, so maybe like areas where it's like slightly higher level than us. Slayer is easy. You just have to kill a lot of enemies with that character, and I feel like we could technically do it by just like playing as the character by themselves. Like they just go solo, and then they just kind of just go full unga bunga on everything. Just go do every dungeon, just kill everything on sight. This one I feel like it's really easy to accomplish with Tiara, since we are spamming her magic more often. Swordsman, I didn't use her skills that much, to be honest. Diligence is pretty easy. You just have to make sure all your characters learn learning, which is this one here, which is pretty easy to grab, and it's pretty cheap, especially for the later party members, since they do have a good amount of weapon points that they start out with. This one I feel like is pretty easy to do. You just have to like, you know, land your hits properly. This one I feel like you're just gonna like stand in one place and just keep jumping, sorry, spamming the jump button. So like at the start of the dungeons where there's literally no enemy encounters. Same case with this one too. You just can just what's the word I'm looking for? You can just be at the entrance. Rubber band your controller so that it will just make the character run in a circle. And then you can just press the jump button with one hand, and then you can use the other hand to do whatever you want to do. And at the same time, it will do like favoritism, where you just have to have that person be the party leader for like a certain amount of time. Now that I think about it, all three of these achievements, they're easy to do because they all like connect to each other to a degree. Like it's easy to perform all three of these achievements at the same time. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so the laser does physical damage. Because she didn't take any damage before we put in the Fury effect. Okay. And I think these enemies we need to kill for like the side quest. So yeah, these guys do a little bit more damage. They're only giving us 2 per encounter. I was kind of hoping that they will drop like maybe 3 or 4. I know there's the second half of the game where WP is a lot easier to grind because there's like a certain encounter there where they actually drop a lot of WP if you manage to beat them. But I feel like I feel like at the pace that we're going right now, it's fine. But yeah, I feel like since I am saving like her SP, we should invest a little bit in her physical attack. Because we're gonna like soon finish this achievement here. We're gonna get a plus 100 boost in her intelligence, so that's gonna make her magic hit like a absolute truck. Let's see. I think this should give us like a little bit of a boost of all stats, so we won't get too much damage. Let's see. Okay, so it's up there, but there's a save point here. For some reason. I'm assuming we might have to revisit this for like a later story event, maybe? Because there's no way they're just gonna add like a save point and just be like, yeah, we just added that for no reason.
行きます。私はだーはっはい、おしまさあ行きますわよ。
Small chunk of magic. Oh, we need those.
開けますの？
We need those because there are some accessories that we need to make that are pretty good. Especially especially at this point in the game.
先手必勝ってことですわ。負けられません。刈り取る。はっ私は絶対に。
So yeah, they don't do that much damage anymore because of that level
はい、おしま。あら、この程度なんですよ。
up. 2 more battles and then Tiara gets the plus 100 in her intelligence.
先手必勝ってことですわ。負けられません。やあ、行きます。
I'm so curious how much damage will her magic do at that point.
今です。たわいもないわ。やった。
So that means we I kind of want to test it with like a boss battle, which I think they're probably gonna make us do when we get to this area here.
や行きますわ。絶対に。はっ行きます。私は断ち切ってみせる。だー今です。私はあら、この程度なんですよ。
Yeah, like that gave her such a huge boost. Her magic attack was like almost to 500-ish range, so it's like 490. Now it's like 600. That's such a humongous boost in her magic attack. My god. But yeah, did we finish any of the side quests here? Okay, so we need to kill one more of the bees. And need the poison stinger, which I'm assuming that the poison bees drop it. Wait, hold on. Where's the poison bees? Here, yeah, like look at this. They didn't drop it for us yet, so we probably have to grind it.
やっこれくらい当然ですわね。断ち切ってみせる。はっ。たわいもないわ。はっ。はっ。はい、おしま。私の活躍ですわね。
Yeah, we got it. All right.
やっ先手必勝ってことですわ。断ち切ってみせる。てい、なぎ払え。はい、おしまい。終わりですわね。やったー。
All right, we just had to get one more of those.
はっ。えい。はっ。はっ。
I guess we can do some jumping right now.
はっ。はっ。はっ。はっ。はっ。えい。はっ。えい。はっ。えい。はっ。えい。
Jump.
はっ。はっ。はっ。えい。はっ。はっ。えい。と先手必勝ってことですわ。断ち切ってみせる。はっ。終わりですわね。負けられません。はっ。行きます。終わりですわね。私のと先手必勝ってこ
So
と
the
ですわ。
bandits seem to give out a good amount of experience.
やあ、チャンスですわ。終わりですわね。負けられません。やあ、てい、今です。私はあら、この程度なんですよ。
So 65. Should I save it until we learn gun skills? Or should I invest a little bit in her physical defense and magic defense? I feel like magic defense, she's fine in that category. Physical defense, I feel like is probably it's more important because she can't really take a hit if the physical attack is like a certain range. But at the same time, I feel like we can increase our range and just kind of make her like a long range character like Harley. And whatnot. But yeah. Full magic build or put some points in physical so it's easier to grind with her. I don't know.
いや、これくらい当然ですわね。断ち切ってみせる。終わりですわね。いや、行きます。はい、おしんさ、行きますわよ。
Yay, chunk of magic. We need that. And then there's 2 enemies here. Okay.
いや、先手必勝ってことですわ。絶対に刻む。はっ。たわいもないわ。絶対に。
So yeah, they really did design this dungeon so it's easy for Tiara to kind of power through it.
行きますわよ。やっと、これくらい当然ですわね。絶対に刈り取る。はっ、終わりですわね。絶対に。やチャンスですわ。たわいもないわ。やったー。
Oh, there's the treasure. I feel like I think we're good for now in terms of like stats and stuff. Oh, yeah, we can heal up a little bit. Oh, we're swapping to Fang's perspective? Okay. Oh, it's the guy that was like hesitant at the start of the storyline.
ちゅうわけでガルド選手の登場や。ようやく戦える。出番が来るの今か今かと心待ちにしとったんや。めっちゃ高まってきた。アンさんには何の恨みもないけど泣いてもらうで。なんだこのうざいやつは。
こんなうざい敵初めてだわ。ごめんなさいね。うちのガルドちゃんがご迷惑をおかけします。あの妖精甘やかしタイプよ。はーん、バーハスと取り替えたい。
Wait, pampering species fairy. Wait, I need to hear this.
あの妖精甘やかしタイプよ。
Wait, I don't even think that's what she actually said.
あの妖精甘やかしタイプよ。
I guess it's close enough of a translation. But yeah, it's kind of funny how Harley literally categorized an actual species of a fairy where their whole point is that they're pampering. They're like the Onesan or the mom or like the parent type.
おいおい。
覚悟しや。ほな行きますぜ。
But Fang's fine. Like, Fang can handle this.
うっとうしいぜ。行くぜ。
Oh! Galdo is... He starts out transformed. Okay. We gonna smack him?
芝居だね。愛の必
Oh,
殺。
I even got an achievement.
飛ばした
Wait.
ね。
ガルドちゃん最高ガルドちゃんったら
さーて
Bruh. You're really weak, my man.
と一上がり。強いな。やっぱ俺って強いかも。
I didn't even have to transform. That's kind of sad.
わいの負け。アンさん恐ろしく強いな。お前もなかなかのもんだったぜ。
Oh, look at that. They're getting buddy-buddy.
無様な野郎だ。ザンク負けてもうてほんますんません。わいもフェンサーの端くれや。覚悟はできとるで。
覚悟だと。一丁前の口を聞くな、虫けらが。
アンさんなんで。俺は勇者だ。悪しき者を打ち倒し民を救う。俺と戦えザンク。
Kind of interesting that he's actually taking the hero role seriously now, given that the start of this storyline, he literally just did it because he wanted free food.
いいよいいよお前いい。
But I guess there's even a limit to how much Fang can
食っちまい
stomach.
たいほど可愛いぜ。なんなら本当に食ってやろうか。行くぞデラ。フューリーフォームだ。なんだあいつの姿は。あれもフューリーフォームなのか。
わかんないよ。そもそも私記憶喪失だし、あんな反則臭いの知ってるわけないでしょ。
もしかしてフューリーに手を加えて融合係数を高めている。調べてみたい。
I don't think that's a good time, Harley. Should I like debuff him? Or should I just go full Unga Bunga? Don't care about buffs and debuffs. At least I want to do more damage. Like, I still want to, I want to do a little bit more damage. What was his limb at? Wait, he became like a tentacle monster? Are you shitting? Wait, are you shitting me? Alright, wait, it costs 100? But it didn't cost that much to like buff her stat, but it costs 100 to debuff. So I'm assuming the debuff actually takes away a good amount. And it probably lasts a little longer. Because that's the only explanation I can think of. Because like, buffs, they only last for 3 turns. Okay, so he actually does do damage. But we also do a good amount of damage to him, so it's like a fair deal.
世界中に血の雨を降らせてやる。
殺せ殺せ殺せ殺
負けてたまるか。
せ。ファング、ここは一旦逃げましょう。
何？
悔しいけど今のレベルじゃあいつに勝てないわ。
勇者が敵に背中を見せられるか。
バカ、いつまで勇者気取ってんのよ。無理してカッコつけたって死んだら意味ないでしょ。
逃げるわけにはいかねえ。ティアラのやつを置いて逃げるわけにはいかねえんだ。
それはそうだけど、あんたは死んじゃダメなの。あんたに死んでほしくないのよ。逃げて逃げてよ、ファング。
I still think we can beat him.
来やがれ。
お待ちなさい、この腐れゲド。
あ？
ティアラ。てめえどうやって力を。
簡単なことです。私は助けを待つだけのひ弱なヒロインではないということですわ。ヒロイン？誰がよ。ヒロインは私よ。あたし。
I mean, you guys are technically both. Like the advertisements actually call both Aaron and Tiara the heroines. There's like two. But yeah, I mean, technically, the villagers did help you get out of the sale, but you did explore the dungeon for the item. So yeah, you aren't really a damsel in distress. You were for a little bit, but not really.
でも無事でよかった。
心配させやがって。
パンクさん、これを。
この甘盗みやがったな。
まあ、盗っ人だけだけしいとはこのことですわね。あなたと一緒にしないでください。私は村人たちから正式にフューリーを託されたのですわ。
すげえパワーが湧き上がってくる。これがソルオール村のフューリーなのか。
さあファングさん、そのフューリーの力を利用して腐れゲドウのザックを打ち倒すのです。
よし、来いアリン。待たせたなザック。ここから反撃開始だ。
ヒューリーを奪われてしまうとは責任取れよザンク。
てめえら、この俺をコケにしやがって。もう殺し合いなんざどうでもいい。全員ぶっ殺してやる。
Wait, now they join us? Are you serious? Also, I kind of like how how this fairy kind of looks. Well, the outfit to me kind of looks like Amelia, Archer Amelia. Sorry, Emiya, not Amelia. I don't know why I mistake Amelia with Emiya. I guess it's because of the Emmy part, but still. Those are two different names. So yeah. Oh, we actually have full health this time, so I think it's fine.
邪魔すんなってな。
行きますわ。
やらせてもらう。
マジカルエフェクトダウンフィジカルディフェン。
さて
アタックエフェクトグランドスピア。
そうね。
抜く。相手が悪かったな。
Oh, that actually did a lot.
始めます。
That's actually cool. How much damage would this do?
これが水の力です
Also does a lot of damage.
終わりだ。てめえ終わりだよ。捕まりやがれ。
覚悟しな。
Ain't no way I'm gonna die now.
詳細データを見たいよはっおまけだよ
Oh, it's weak against spears. Okay.
さーてと。
4 damage or multiple hits?
アタックエフェクトフレイムアサルト
Okay, so it's weak against fire.
どなたが相手か
Oh, we
しら
actually get our fairy bar pretty high up too. So yeah, that was a good idea.
テンション上がってきたぜ。
行くよ
覚悟しな。
All right, Fang, finish him off.
エアライズ。
フェアライズシーケンスコンプリート
進完了。
Wait, are you serious? I thought I could do this, but no, I don't have enough SP for it. Okay, might as well just use this one then.
アタックエフェクトギガンティックブロー
次。手こずらせやがって。俺は強くなる。
Oh yeah, because of the 2 battles. That's why Fang had so much experience and he got a level up from it. Okay. Yeah, he's like, I kind of want to invest more into Fang's like physical stat, but the only challenges I can think of that would increase it, that will probably take us forever. And well, we probably would achieve it if we naturally play the game instead of grinding for it. But I don't know. I want more strength. I need to hit harder since Fang is going to be the physical damage person. Although his magic isn't that bad. And we also are at the range where we can get the plus 100 in intelligence. But I want Fang to do more physical damage.
バカな。この俺が、このザンク様が、こんなやつに。これが最後の一撃だ。ここから消えちまえ。
やったー
Why did he close his
宇宙の果てまで
eyes?
ぶっ飛ばしてやったわお見事ですわファングさんキュン
That's so funny. He's like, okay, ready for the final blow, and his eyes are closed when he's doing it. I thought they would make his eyes open, kind of like what you expect in like anime cutscenes sort of thing, where they do like the finishing blow. But for some reason, they made his eyes close.
男をあげたなファング。
かっこいいじゃん
Hell yeah, brother.
あのザンクが破れるなんて直ちに報告せねば。帰るぞビビア。
はーい
撤退だ。引け。引くのだ。
見てザンクの手下が逃げていくわファングあんたこの村を救ったのよ正真正銘の勇者になったのよ 村の人たちあんたに感謝するわ。いっぱいごちそうしてくれるわよ。どうしたのよ、喜びなさいよ。
やっぱ勇者なんて柄じゃねえわ。肩こるんだよな。村人たちが来る前にとっととずらかろうぜ。
ファング確かにファングさんに勇者は似合いませんわね。ファングさんはファングさんですわ。
I feel like Fang's being a little bit humble here, where he's like,
そんじゃ帰るとしますか。
sure, you can like, you know, tell the villagers that he saved them and can like, you know, get a big ego boost, they like celebrate and shit. But I feel like Fang's kind of like, no, the job here is done. I'd rather just go back home and just like eat home food that you guys make. But I guess there's a little bit of like Fang being a little bit humble now.
ちょっと待ってな、ファングの旦那。お前は
Wait, they forgot to mention Fang because he literally said like, "Oi, hold on, Fang, wait." That's literally what he said, but the text box just said, "Hold it."
誰だっけ。ズコー、ガルドやガルド。さっき旦那と熱いバトルを繰り広げたフェンサーや。ああ、そうだったな。
Oh, you.
ぶっ飛ばした一撃正直スッとしたね。わいな、あいつの残虐ひどっぽりにはほとほとアイスをつかしとったんや。ほいでな、わい決めたんや。今日から旦那についていくで。は？敵のワイを助けた旦那のバカさ加減に惚れたんや。ダメ言われてもついていくで。
Okay, we got a new buddy.
ちょっとファング、本当についてくるよ。どうするの？
要するに俺の弟子になりたいんだろ。いいんじゃねえか。
本気ですの？
大きにファングの旦
うちのガルドちゃんをよろしくお願いします。
那。せいぜい俺の元で腕を磨けよ。な。
All
皆
right,
さん、
his ego
ワイ
came
の
back.
これからの活躍期待しとってや。カッカッカッカッカ。
賑やかになりそうだ
They
ね。
even have similar laughs. Let's see, full swing, only Garo can use it. He'll do double damage, but his accuracy would be cut in half. It's a perfect double or nothing attack. You should try attacking when fighting strong opponents or if your attacks need a little bit extra oomph. Dude, I have not heard that people say that in ages. No, I don't think anyone ever, I don't think nowadays people would say like, oh man, you just need a little bit of oomph to it. Like, you know, just punctuate it.
So 時間だわ。今日はここまでにしましょう。
マリアノ先生、今度はいつ来てくれるの？
またハープを聞かせてください。約束するわ。みんながいい子にしてればね。
弱い、弱すぎる。悲しいほどに私の悲しみを喜びに変えてくれる者はいないのか。
バーナード補佐官、我がドルファホールディングスの本年度の収支決算はどうなっている？
は、社長、昨年に比べ 20% 前後の収益
Dude,
増が
he
見込まれ
literally
ておりま
looks
す。
like I know some people be like, oh, it's like Sephiroth. I'm like, nah, he looks more like fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? He kind of reminds me of let's see, there was that one guy in Breath of Fire 4 who was like he's like the rival / main villain. He kind of reminds me of that one guy in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. He had like white hair, but it was short, but it did grew long later on. What other character I feel like this is a common like JRPG hairstyle, like especially for like a rival character, like, you know, long white hair, you know, kind of give him a pretty boy look to him as well. Like there's a lot of JRPG characters that I'm trying to list in the top of my head, and I kind of realized that I saw this design so many times. What's another one? Oh yeah, there was also no. I was about to say Xenogears, but my brain went like kind of, but not really. What other character? There was a oh yeah, there was a Beetle from Xenosaga. Yeah, definitely a Beetle. Just make his hair like if you just make his hair shorter, he's just straight up a Beetle. And whatnot. What other white hair character? Oh yeah, there's like Saga Frontier for one of the main characters. There was I'm trying to remember. Like there's like this picture that's like appearing in my head. I'm trying to remember which game was it. Fuck. I'll probably remember it later.
何年もかけて地域密着型の有料企業という顔を貫いてきた甲斐があったな。
はい。では予定通り大規模な人員増加を実施いたします。我が社のますますの発展のために。
だがこれはまだ我が野望の第一歩に過ぎん。いずれ我が社の名が全世界に轟くまで進み続けるのだ。頼りにしているぞバーナード。
お任せください。
私も力を尽くします。孤児院をはじめとする我が社の慈善事業のおかげで企業イメージは有料です。人々は我が社をクリーンな企業だと信じきっています。
我が魂は剣にあり、この剣は社長への忠誠の証。必要あらば邪魔者は切る。
我らの裏の力を使えば不可能なことなどありません。
分かっておる。お前たちのおかげでヒューリー収集も順調に進んでおる。すべてのヒューリーが揃った時、わしの野望は完成するのだ。
大変です社長。何事だパイが。社長の前で騒々しいぞ。
失礼しました。ですが思わぬことが。ザンクが倒されました。
何？ザンクが？
ザンクほどのものを倒すなんて一体どんな相手なんでしょう。私興味がございます。
面白い。我が魂は強い敵を求めている。会ってみたいものだな、そのものに。
一体誰にやられたんだ？
はい、ファングとかいう小汚いやつでして、こいつがめっぽうデタラメに強いんですよ。
Sloppy looking boy. What kind of description is that, my man?
はい、ファングとかいう小汚いやつでして、こいつがめっぽうデタラメに強いんです。
ファング？
それでお前は戦わずして逃げ帰ったというわけか？
情けないわね。
Hey, look, he's just a messenger.
私も前処はしたんですよ。そもそも深入りはやめとけと、あれほど耳たこで言い聞かせたのに、ザンクときたら。
お前は戦わずして逃げ戻ったのかと聞いている。
いや、戦おうとは思いましたよ。でもまずその前に 会社に報告した方がいいかと。
I feel like that makes the most sense because think about it. Like, he has this great news to like tell the higher ups. They're like, hey, there's like something's gonna happen that's gonna put a monkey wrench in our plans. I feel like, yes, telling them is the first priority instead of just like fighting him. Because what happens if he loses? Like, he's gonna be knocked out, maybe killed. He's unable to like give the message. I get the point is that they're calling him a coward and shit, but at the same time I'm like, I feel like in a case like this it makes more sense for him to be a coward, to actually give the information for them to know what's going on.
バカモン！貴様、フェンサーのくせに何をやっとるのだ！貴様のような能なしの臆病者などドルファにはいらん！首だ！さっさと出てけ！
首だけはご勘弁を。家には女房と3人の子供が待っていますし、家のローンだってまだ30年以上あるんです。
30-year mortgage.
何卒
Dude,
もう
that's so
一度だけチ
relatable.
ャンスを。
お前の女房なら我が社のパーティーで会ったことがある。確かなかなかの美人だったな。仕方ない。女房に免じて
Hi, music. Hey, Scope. Sorry, welcome, welcome.
社長の大きな心に感謝するんだな。ですが社長、
We just finished a story event, so we're just listening to cutscenes right now. All that happened was that we're told there's a village being harassed by like a fencer, so we just went there to check it out. And then the fencer is literally making everyone participating in a death game. Which actually led to some casualties on the villager's side. And Fang was pretty much forced to participate because they kidnapped Tiara, but Tiara managed to get out of the prison cell because some of the villagers helped her out. And then she has to explore the dungeon to find the Fury. And then while Fang is going through the death tournament, he got to the final part of it. He fights the evil fencer, but the evil fencer is like, oh, I'm a little bit stronger than you. And then Tiara comes in, gives Fang the new Fury. Fang's like, okay, that sounds cool. We got a new Fury, so we can kick your ass now. And then we kick the guy's ass, and then we're like, alright, job done. The village is safe. Let's go back home. I'm thinking of getting the game because it's like $11.12. Oh, like for Steam? Wait, is it? I need to check. Because I know like there's a sale for Reframe Chord. Like the tactics game one. On Switch. Oh, so it's the Advent Dark Force interpretation. Yeah, like it sounds like a good deal. Like there's a lot of content. You get all the DLC for free. Like it comes with the game scopes, because if you bought it on Steam or on PlayStation 4, then the DLC is separate and you had to pay like extra money for it. If you bought it on Switch, it comes with all the DLC for free. And you're getting a lot of you're getting a lot of bang for your buck because of how Advent Dark Force literally has like not only the original storyline with its 3 endings, but you also have 2 extra story routes. Yeah, 2 extra story routes, not extra endings, story routes. That also has a bunch of endings to them. And although those 2 story routes does require you to do a lot of requirements for it, and I won't even tell you the requirements because I'd rather have you go into blind. But I will give a little bit of advice. If you do want to do the 2 new storylines, you have to meet their requirements before you get to the midpoint of the game. That's if you want to do that. if you're like, oh, I want to experience the regular storyline, just play the game normally. If you're like, I want to try the 2 new story routes, then you have to do a bunch of requirements for those, and you have to make sure you do those before you get to the midway point. That's where the cutoff is. But like, yeah, that's the only thing I would just say. I won't even tell you what the requirements are because I'd rather people go into it blind at that point. But like, yeah, what else is there? Extended gameplay. They actually changed how the battle system worked because they decided to, like, instead of having battles be up to like, 3 versus whatever, it's 6 versus whatever. And then they also changed how some combos work. They even changed how the weapon points you need to get certain stats and certain abilities. And whatnot. Like, they did a lot of changes, Scopes, is what I'm trying to say. They did a lot of changes with Advent Dark Force to the point that I am planning on streaming that game and, like, highlighting those differences in a more greater detail because it's such a different beast. Like, it really does feel like you're playing a different game despite the fact that the game is, by a technicality, just an enhanced version of the first game, which is just so funny to me. But like, yeah, I'm probably going to do the game normally first and do the other story routes. Alright, that sounds reasonable, Scope. Like, if it's like your first time playing and such, I would say that is the recommended way of handling it. So yeah, good idea, dude. Oh yeah, Scopes, we even like upgraded Tiara. How I order Scopes. So basically, we did the game's achievement system. There's like a natural achievement system in this game where if you do certain achievements, you get stat boosters from it. So I ended up doing one achievement by accident where they're like, hey, you need to like make her participate in battles by herself, like she has no allies and shit. And I actually managed to get to the end of that achievement where they're like, okay, how much stat points should we give them since this is like the very end of the achievement? Because normally when you're doing these achievements, they have like certain milestones to give you certain amount of stats for them. Like, let's say like the first time you try out the achievement, they give you like, I don't know, 5 points in intelligence, yada yada, you know, that random shit. But now that I completed the achievement, they're like, okay, how much should we give the player? Like, Scope, you want to guess how much they give you? I'll give you a hint. It's more than 2 digits. It's like more than 2 digits. Like, you want to know how much they give you when you accomplish an achievement? 250. Incorrect. It's 100. And the funny thing about that, Scope, that 100 increase in her intelligence boost her intelligence attack, well, her magic attack from like 490 to like 650-ish range. So at that point, Tiara was just nuking everything with her magic. All the enemies that are supposed to be like the same level as her, they're like, oh man, I bet her magic is just gonna take away like, I don't know, 50% of my HP. But it ends up overkilling them. And they're just sitting there going like, I'm dead now. Like, I can't even survive that. That was like a level 1 spell. And it just took away all my HP like it's nothing. So, yeah, pretty much.
パイがそのファングとかいう男を調査しろ。好きあらば殺せ。そして
So just do our achievements, roger that. Yeah, so I will tell you this, Scopes, you don't have to like actively grind for it. I would say a good chunk of them you can just accomplish them normally. You know, you just do it like as normal as possible. And when I feel like there's only a couple achievements, in my opinion, Scope, that does require you to grind for it. But even then, it's like a simple grind where, like, Scopes, I shit you not, there's this one achievement where I literally thought to myself, like, wait a minute, you can literally achieve this by just rubber banding your controller and making your character walk in a circle. Like, the moment you do that, that achievement is piss easy to grind. You can just let the game sit there and just wait for, like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes or so. And then the game's like, hey, congratulations, you got the achievement. Like, you got all the stat boosters and shit. Like, it's so funny to me. Like, I literally looked at all of the achievements and just go like, okay, which one seems like the easiest you could technically do without actually having to grind for it? And then I noticed that all of them are like, they're kind of in that category. But like, yeah. Enough of my yapping. Let's keep going.
やっと見つけたぜ。さすがに手ぶらじゃドルファに帰れねえしな。ファング、必ずぶち殺してやる。俺を倒したツケ、どんな卑怯な手を使ってでもその体に払わせてやるぜ。お前の手足、妖精、女を大事なものから奪う。順番にな。そして最後にあいつの命だ。今日は雲の流れが速い。嵐が近づいているようだ。
Oh, it's Sherman.
フェンサーか。あなたには聞こえませんか？小さな鳴き声が。
I honestly forget that Sherman does appear in the most random times in the story. But I don't know, Sherman's funny to me, especially once you actually get to know his character.
はあ？何言ってやがる。頭から切り裂くぞてめえ。聞こえませんか？あなたが手にしようとしているフューリーの鳴き声ですよ。あなたのものになりたくないと泣いている。貴様、俺が誰だか分かって口を聞いてるのか。俺様の名はな。バカな。俺が。
Yeah, that's what happens when you talk shit, dude.
負けちった。
死にたくねえ。死にたくねえよ。死に行く者の名など聞く必要はありません。
まあ食え食え、俺のおごりだ。遠慮すんな、じゃんじゃん食え。
あんたのおごりって何よ。バハスが作ってくれたんじゃない。
残すなよお前ら。
ああ、分かっとるがな。飯は一粒も残さへんて。
まあいい子ね、ガルドちゃんたら。でもいつも言ってるでしょ、ご飯は農家のおじちゃんに感謝しながらしっかり噛んで食べなきゃ。ほらほら、ファングちゃんも噛まずに飲み込んだらメロ。
おかわり。
They really are just the same person. Oh yeah, Scalps. So we got a new party member. His name is Galdo. Basically, he used to work for the bad guys until Fang beat him up. And he's like, yo, you're cooler than the bad guy. I want to join you. And whatnot. And you can tell that they literally got along from the get-go. They're just so similar. Personality-wise.
どんとこい、どんと食え。
真っ昼間からよくそんなに食べられるね。 君たちの胃袋は私たちの英知の及ばない高次元にでもつながっているのかな。
なんや、ティアラはん食わへんのか。いらんならワイがもらうで。ティアラはんのエビフライもらい。
あげませんわよ。
アリンのエビフライを俺にくれ。俺んとこのトロトロのタルタルもいいんだが、お前のウスターがけのエビちゃんも捨てがたい。
You don't have to steal her food, dude.
あんたにもやんないわよ。この男どもはまったくもう油断も隙もあったもんじゃない。あたしの食べ物はお米一粒、砂糖一さじだってあたしの胃袋のもの。絶対不可侵領域ビータ。
愉快な君たちにご褒美だ。私のエビフライをあげよう。
お、ラッキー。うひょー、タルタルソースたっぷりや。大きにやで、原姉さん。
あらあらちゃん、うちのガルドちゃんによくしてくれてありがとう。これからも仲良くしてあげてね。
お待ちになって。私はあなた方を仲間と認めた覚えはありませんわ。第一、ザンクの手下だった方を信じられるとお思いですか。だから食が進みませんのよ。
こらまた正論やな。まあしゃあない。ザンクの残虐さはフェンさんの中でも結構有名やったしな。まあワイの旦那への男惚れっぷりは生き方で証明するさかい見といてくれや。
どうぞご勝手に。ごちそうさま。キュイ、ちゃんとあなたの分は用意してあるんだから、残り物なんて食べちゃダメですわよ。なんて調子のいい男なんですな。
And the game is bought. Sweet, dude. I hope you enjoy the game.
この人好きになれませんわ。
Alright. Oh, damn. That's a that's a lot. Hold on. Wait, he knows healing too? Okay, I'm assuming they're making him more of a mage character for some reason. But to me it's kind of weird because I'm thinking to myself like, doesn't he have a better like physical stat compared to everyone else? Yeah, he does, but he learns a lot of magic. So yeah, that's kind of, oh, it's kind of something, all right. So, where's your tattoo, my dude? Oh wait, it's Cress, my bad. Oh. Loincloth. You can't make him wear a loincloth. Fire support, physical damage up. You're a wind guy, so it's better for us to invest in like your wind skills. Yeah, something like this. What else is there? I think we're kind of fine for now. Because we don't really need to upgrade anymore at the moment. So let's listen to what this fairy has to say.
ねえねえ、これから一緒に戦っていくんだよね。仲良くしていこうね。
Because I'm already buying the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC, so figure out why not to get it. That's cool, dude. You got yourself a DLC expansion, you got yourself a full game that has a lot of content to it. I say that's a win-win. Oh wait, I forgot about... Hold on. Combo. There we go. Now we have to grind 200 for him. Are you kidding me, my man? Also, I've been enjoying watching you play it, so I'm gonna enjoy it. Alright. Well, I'm glad that I gave you a good, like, impression of the game, so that's cool. Yeah, let's talk to everyone now. I thought the way you fought Zenki... Wait, Zazie Zuden. Yeah, Zenke. I think they pronounce it Zenke. Or Zenki. I don't know why though. Zenke. They fought Zenke. Sorry, the way you fought Zenke was pretty cool, Fang. How do I put this? I'm proud to have you as my partner. I'm excited for my waifu Tiara. Of course. You do anything for your waifu, my man. I do the same as well for all my favorite waifus in video games. Let's see. You have never said that to me before. It's kind of weird. Are you feeling sick or something? I'm trying to compliment you. Why do you have to open your mouth and ruin it? I guess Fang's not used to getting compliments from Aaron and Tiara, so he's just like, yo, that's kind of weird that you're complimenting me. Fang, I'm concerned. Can we really trust Galdo? You're still harping on about that? I trust him in all... Sorry, I trust him and that's all that matters. So shut up and stop being such a cryptid bitch. I know you're just saying that to make me happy, but I refuse to be deceived by him. Oh yes, Tiara being loved, being degraded vocally. I mean, that's literally what Tiara is. She acts like a top, but she doesn't mind being a bottom. You just have to literally have a potty mouth like Fang, and she'll just be all for it. My opinion of you has improved slightly or significant? I think slightly. Ever since you fought Zenke. So you finally noticed I'm amazing, huh? Well, you're too late. You're gonna praise me and worship me even more. I have so much respect for you that if you don't act like that whenever someone compliments you. But I'll have much more respect for you if you didn't act like that whenever someone compliments you. Watch how you talk to Tiara Fang. Scope, she loves it. That's the thing about Tiara. She likes it when you degrade her in a vocal sense. She doesn't like being degraded physically. But if you call her a bitch, she's all in for that. Like, you just have to have a potty mouth, like literally. I don't even know what you would call that. Like is it kind of like a masochist? Like a vocal masochist? Like they like being degraded by like getting insulted and shit, but they don't like actually getting physically like degraded, like, you know, physically hurt, like how masochists usually like it. And whatnot. Like, is that like the right term to use? Like, she's a vocal masochist. She likes to be verbally abused, but not physically abused. I think that's the right term I'm using. I don't know. I'm not that in depth when it comes to these sort of things. Boy, I made the right call joining you, eh? It was definitely fate, Fang. From now on, my life is in your hands. You have got good eyes if you can see how amazing I am. But you're kind of annoying. Don't be so aloof, eh? Let's be pals. I'll make a swell right-hand man, eh? Why does he keep saying eh? Scopes, if you watch South Park, it reminds me of the Canadians, where they call them, like, you know, buddy. Like in South Park, all the Canadians, like, they end their sentences like, hey, buddy, like, buddy, hey, you're not my buddy, eh? That's literally what this guy makes me think of when he ends his sentences with "eh." So he just makes me think he's Canadian. Don't make yourself my right-hand man without my permission. Let's see. You're so sweet, Fang. Thank you for being so good to my Galdykins. I don't even think I can say that right. I probably have to practice saying that. Stop it. I don't like it when people talk to me like that. I mean it. I'm truly grateful. Please be nice to my Galdykins from now on, okay? Yeah, I keep forgetting that Marisa, she's literally like a mom. Like, Harley literally described her fairy species as like the pandering mom type. Like, she's literally a mom.
Hara, 口元になんかついてるわよ。
Oh. It's actually quite a sentence to start out with. I'm not gonna lie. That is actually quite a sentence to start out with.
ああ、歯磨き粉だ。
あと、胸元にも何か白いものが。
ああ、これは牛乳だ。
Wait, how does she? Okay. The toothpaste thing, I probably understand it. Like, you're like fucking sleepy, you're drowsy, you just woke up, you only had like, I don't know, 2 hours of sleep at best. That happened to me before. Like, you're just pissed tired, you didn't pay attention, you try to brush your teeth, but you end up like having some residue left, and you're just wondering like, what the fuck is happening right now? I need to drink some coffee. But the milk on your blossom, your boobs, your chest, that makes no sense to me. How you just leave milk there? Like, wouldn't you notice it?
臭くなるわよ。
Yeah, like, wouldn't it smell sour? Exactly.
また服にこぼした牛乳を放置してたのか。お前はどうしてこうズボラなんだ。
いや、他のことに気取られてたら忘れてた。まあ細かいことは気にするな。
はははじゃない。俺が細かいことまで気にするのはお前がズボラすぎるせいだ。
ズボラズボラって私はそんなにひどいかね。
ひどいなんてもんじゃない。俺が言わなければ風呂も入らないわ、着替えも洗濯もしないわで、およそまともな人間の生活じゃなくなるだろう。
It's because you spoil her too much, Bogus. Like, I'm assuming she was able to do this stuff by herself. She's just a little bit on the lazy side. But you literally spoiled her by doing everything for her. Now she literally doesn't do it anymore and just focuses on her studies.
うわ、それはひどいわね。私なら自分で耐えられなくなりそうですけれど。
そうかい？
まだあるぞ。あれは数年前、お前が研究に没頭していた日のことだ。俺がお前の部屋を掃除していると、ベッドの下にふわふわした毛の生えたボールを見つけた。よーく見るとそれはカビの生えた桃の種だった。
Bro, that's so gross. How did a peach pit even got that moldy?
大丈夫、死にはしない。
大丈夫の基準が大雑把すぎるだろ。これはお前を甘やかしすぎた俺にも責任があるかもしれない。これからは厳しくするから、そのつもりでいろ。
Yes, please be a firmer dad.
わかった。じゃあこの本の続き読んでからでいいか？
まあいいだろう。続きが気になると集中できないからね。
No, he fucking crumbled. No. You shouldn't be that lax. You should have kept that firm, like, stern parent. Come on, man.
こうして甘やかされてきたのね。垣間見ましたわね。
Oh, wait, so they give you 2 at a time for her. Okay. The Zenki guy was horrible. Seriously. He didn't even give me a chance to get a sample of his fairy partner's hair. What a horrible man. I see. Okay, so she only cared about the research. Which, I mean, given that she's engrossed in her study of fairies, that makes sense. But at the same time, she did hate the guy for, like, how fucking cruel he is. Okay, what do we have to do? Kill Ghost, and get the poison stinger. So we have to kill the bees. We have to, like, pray that the bees drop their stingers. And in this one, we probably have to do some, like, I think we have to steal or something. I don't know. Are you going to Soaru Village? It's just south from here. They're famous for their wineries, but I have heard some troubling rumors about that place lately. I'm not really sure why. Okay, so we have to talk to Lola.
お兄ちゃん。コンコンコン。今日も香ばしいお金の匂いがするね。今日の情報はこのお値段だよ。買ってく？
Actually, it's not that bad. Like, this is not a bad price. it doesn't
ビ
do
ュー
much
イ
to
の谷
us.
にフューリーがあるらしいよ。でもフューリーを中心に竜巻が発生するみたい。吹き飛ばされないように気をつけてね。
なるほど。んじゃビューイの谷に向かうか。ありがとよ。
So yeah, we need to go back to that dungeon. Not this one. This one here. Let me look at some of the achievements. Yeah, we got 100 for here. So we have to do this one next. This one is next as well. This one seems to be pretty easy to accomplish for us. Yeah, same with this one too. Slayer, I would say later on. This one's easy. Item Master. That's if we spam items all the time, which... yeah, we can do that. What other ones we could do? Spirit of Strain. Revive from knock... sorry. Revive from KO 10 times during battle. Oh, okay. So it's better for us to, like, get into an encounter that's too strong for us, and then just have one person die and the other one revive, and just keep doing that cycle until, like, it repeats. Let's see, does everyone know learning? Harley does not know learning, so... we need to grind with Harley. Everyone will be in the back. Well, Harley will do all the work. There you go. One achievement down.
先生、実験開始だね。測らせてもらおう。そこ。こんなものか。さて。当たれ。おまけだよ。こんなものか。捕まえて標本にしちゃおうかな。
Oh sweet, we got the stinger. Alright, we probably want to grind a little bit more of those, because I'm assuming we probably needed to make some accessories. Tiara, I want you to learn more WP, so we can either unlock Arrow Rain, or we can start upgrading your magic more, or your physical attack more. Fang, I feel like he's good where we're at right now for him. I'll probably start picking up, like, these, like, buffs right here. And then we want to learn Vigilance eventually. And then we're going to start learning, like, these, new moves here. So that means we need to start upgrading your physical attack, too, by 2 more levels. So yeah, let's learn these two. Tiara. I think you're fine for now. Does this save it up? You need a grind. Oh yeah, there's like debuffs. I forgot about this. But I want to like grab these ones because they look pretty good. And then after that, Harley, we can grab speed up so we can get our turns in more often, and then devotion, and then mind drain, so she can be like an SP like station while also like keeping up everyone's speed. So yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Gardo, he learns a lot of magic, like defense down and defense up. So I'm assuming they want him to learn a lot of good magic abilities. But at the same time, he has a really good setup for like these things here. Oh, he can steal stuff. Actually, this is good too. We can make some stuff, or you can get some cool stuff. Okay, sounds like a good idea. Actually, now that I think about that. So we need to upgrade this by a couple of levels. All right. So it looks like he's more reliant on his fury. Like, sorry, he's more reliant on his transformation compared to everyone else. Everyone else, I feel like the transformations just, you know, make us hit harder than we usually do, even though we already hit hard to begin with. It seems like Gardo relies more on his transformation to do most of his stronger attacks. So I guess he's more dependent on it. Because because his literal skill here for stealing is that we need to boost his fairy form. Oh, Harley's almost at the max for this one too. The jumping one is like, I don't think we're gonna ever achieve that. This one we can probably do. Because I feel like I rely more on Harley's skills for like more damage boosting compared to her magic. But I am curious how strong the magic would be. Okay, it does a lot.
よしさて当たれおまけだよよし計測終了定石だね
There we go.
行くよ痛いよ
スピアーモード
おまけだよいい感じだ測らせてもらおう
Alright, so
貫くおまけだよ
enemies still
いい
do
感じだ
a
捕
good
まえて
amount of
標本
damage
に
to
しちゃおう
Harley.
かな
It's not that bad. Let's see. That's a pretty good stat boost. Not bad. Wait, what level is the other fairies? I'm kind of curious. Not gonna level up any sooner. This one recently leveled up. This one's gonna take a little bit. This one I feel like we really did build this one pretty good.
油断した行くよ痛いよよし当たれおまけだよこんなものか実験材料に 定石だね詳細データをいい感じだ痛いよまだいい感じだ実験材料に
9 more battles. Okay. Like I said, I'm kind of disappointed that the enemies don't drop that much WP compared to like some of the earlier dungeons. Since the earlier dungeons, I noticed it's a lot easier for you to manipulate the encounters so that you can have more enemies to fight, so it can increase the amount of stuff you get from them. But for this one, it's like it's very little, very minuscule.
先回りさせてもらったさて痛いよいい感じだ痛いよよし実験材料に定石だね測らせてもらおうこんなものか行くよそこいい感じだ実験材料に
Alright, almost to 100. So we can either grab this or focus purely on upgrading these. Because I know for a fact that it's going to take us for like a while for us to get to 1,000 to unlock this. Oh wait, I forgot to shoot. Hold on. This. Oh my lord.
うまくいったようだね
These are ghosts? Yeah, these are ghosts. These that does not look like a ghost to me, brother.
マジカルエフェクトグランゴッシュ
Oh, but I feel like damage-wise, it's pretty decent, so that we're able to do that one achievement where you're supposed to get hit like for a certain amount of HP.
Sequence complete.
変身完了っ
リミットアタックサウザンドブリッツ。
と。さあ、こいつで。
I wonder how many hits will we get from these enemies.
ロックは任せろ。
手にして。どうだい？
Okay, so roughly 110.
よし、計測終了っと。
So that means... Where is it? Here. Okay, so... I guess for Harley, we just have to keep spamming her, like, Fair Eye's, like, skill. So we're able to get, like, a bunch of hits in. So it's easy for us to do the Infinite Hands achievement. Alright, sounds like a good idea. Let's pull that sucker out. Smack this, hit this, break that. What else is there? 5, gotcha.
うまくいったようだね。さて、まだこんなものか。あ、それ。
スピアーモード。
よし、捕まえて標本に。
私強くなりましたわよ。
Okay, good level up.
うまくいったようだね。さて、
スピアーモード。
そこ。よし、行くよ。つなぐ。そこ。こんなものか。計測終了っと。
I keep... Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna make Harley learn learning. Yeah, this feels like a okay spreadsheet. Sorry, spread out. I feel like I'm using Harley more for her physical, to be honest. So it's better for me to invest in her physical attack. But her magic is pretty decent too, so it's like, it's either or. There we go. 100 intelligence.
マジカルエフェクト
こんなものか。捕まえて標本にしちゃおうかな。
Yeah, they did a lot of damage. Hold on. Yeah, Harley's magic is a lot more stronger now because of us like getting that achievement.
定石だね。さて、悪いね。まだ。測らせてもらおう。つられ、そこ。いい感じだ。実験材料に。
What else do we need to do? Hold on. Let me look at this. Finish. This one we can do later on. This one is... Okay, this one is that we just like grind in the early like dungeons and just fight all the encounters from that one. Infinite Hands, like I said, Harley has a much easier time with this because of her skills. It's fun. Sorry, Guardian is also pretty easy for where we're at right now because of her low defense.
詳細データを。そこ。いい感じだ。詳細データを。はあ。実験材料に強くなったみたいだね。
Is Garo gonna level up soon? Yeah, he will. So how much weapon points does he have now? I might as well learn Swipe and then what enemies can we steal from? Yeah, let's try bandits. Well, let's try stealing in general. So these two we can steal from. This one we could technically steal if we had like Gardo when we did this like side quest. This one we can steal. These ones, I'm actually more curious about this one. I wonder what can we steal from those. This one I'm curious about. These ones not so much. This one I am curious. Like, how come this one has a drop but this one doesn't? This one has a stole item. Okay, he has like a decent setup. Yeah, this looks okay.
Ha! Yo, ちょろいで。覚悟しや。あろ？今度き勝ったで。
Okay.
Hop! Jump! Ha! Okay. 行くで。はっ！くらい。どうなんや。ぼちぼちでんな。
What achievement should we do? Okay, let's do a little bit of jumping. Do this one, and these two, and these ones.
オーケー。やるで。どりゃうりゃしまいや。覚悟しや。はっどりゃ死ねや。勝ったで。ジャンプよっ。はっチャンスや。芝居だね。はっ今度き勝ったで。はっちょろいで。行くで。なろ。
Well, strawberry.
何してん。
Okay.
なんやもう根性見せたる。
Does it hit multiple targets or just single? Oh, it's multiple.
ほれ
エフェクト魂
いつもこいつも
決まったわね。
くらい。
やったわ。
今度き。
What about your magic, my dude? It's such a small circle, but I like how the range is.
しまいや。ぼちぼちでんな。よっちょろいで。芝居だね。
Let's try this out.
地獄行きや。何してん。ちょいさ。なろ死ねや。
Okay, so it really does increase your attack, but your accuracy is half at that point. So it's a 50 there's a 50 chance of hitting the enemy.
くらい。はあしまいや。
Okay.
ぼちぼちでんな。
I think it's interesting unless you find a way to like increase his accuracy. It's kind of like I don't know how you can actively rely on it.
芝居だね。どりゃちょい
But I think that's like the only criticism I have for it.
行くで。なろ死ねや。毎度。
I do know they kind of changed it a little bit in Advent Dark Force because they added like buffs to it. Like you have to like learn the buffs, to be honest with you. But I am curious of how they handled it because it's been a while since I played Advent Dark Force.
しまいや。やるで。
ヘアライズ。ヘアライズシーケンスコンプリート。
よっしゃ行くで。
Alright, let's go see it then.
リミットアタック天井
行くで。
任せて。
ワイの超必殺。
や
いやーしまいや。ワイらの勝ちやで。よっありゃ。
Oh, are you kidding me? Come on.
芝居だね。今度き覚悟しや。しまいや。ワイらの勝ちやで。
Wait, do you think the reason why they made him a scythe user is because
覚悟しや。
scythes have like a high crit rate? Sorry, crit rate? Because that's literally what they're designed to do in this game. So they made his special command twice his, like, increases damage by like 2 times, but it made his accuracy 50%. And given that scythes are designed to have like a high crit, I guess what they did was like, if you actually land a hit with your scythe weapon, not only you're critting, but also that crit's getting like 2 times damage from the buff as well. So I guess that's what they did, and they kind of like went, oh, we need put a bit of a debuff on it to like make it fair, so it's like 50% chance of hitting or not.
そりゃ死ねや。行くで。くらい。今度き
Because like you do crit more often with a scythe. Like I have seen it. You do crit more often with it. How much do we have at the moment? I don't know. I feel like Swipe or steal? I think we're fine for where we're at right now. And I do want to make him learn some magic. But what kind though? I can either focus on his magic or I can just focus on physical and just grab all of his physical skills. Since it seems like we can easily grab, like, you don't get these pretty easily. Maybe something like this. And then we get that to like level 4. And then we're gonna slowly like buy these skills. While also increasing like his physical attack. And then I will invest in his magic. Yeah, we definitely want the stronger steel. I'm actually surprised that we managed to steal this like the first try. When we like tested out and everything. But now I guess my success rate is piss poor right now. Let's see. Oh, Tiara has a lot. Holy shit. I mean, we could grab this. But at the same time, I feel like more magic the better, yeah? What about Harley? Harley, I would like to grab this. And then we can invest in our magic a little. To grab this. And then, you know, grab speed up, devotion. And then mind drain. Sounds like a good setup. So that means we need to invest in our magic a little more right now as well.
よっチャンスや芝居だね死ねや覚悟しやどうなんや勝ったでよっちょろいでやるでどうなんや
Let's see.
やるで
I have returned with 2 minutes left in my download. Sweet, dude.
しまいや毎度
You didn't really miss much. All I've been doing is like some light grinding for the new character and like stealing items since he's like the only person in the game that can steal. So I'm like, you know, just stealing stuff from the enemy to kind of pad out the enemy info list. So yeah, we stole from some birds. And then the next thing I want to steal from is from these guys. And then these bees. And we'll probably steal from these guys later. And then we need to go steal from the bear and the and the dogs. Undead has nothing to steal for some reason. And then the bandit is the only guy that we can steal from this like human list. Oh yeah, I forgot the jumping. I forgot the jump. Hold on. Plug that sucker in. Plug this sucker in. I'm so glad I found out about this game. Yeah, I like this game a lot. It's not my favorite compile hard game, but I like this franchise. It's really enjoyable to me. Alright, what can we steal from bears? I'm curious. Smelly fur. Okay. Thanks, dude. So he is capable of killing these guys normally. Like, he's actually strong enough to kill them easily. Oh, the opening's fire. Yeah, the Advent Dark Forces opening. Yeah, I like that too. Now for this one. Okay, so they're weak against scythes. So we can just spam our scythe skills on them. I am glad that they're giving us a lot of WP for our troubles. Tiara. Should I grab this or no? I feel like I want to grab this though. For Fang, he's fine for now. We don't need to grab any like skills for him at the moment. So I guess Fang needs to like save up a little more. Harley, we need to save up for you, girl. Same case with you, Gardo. We want to get steel.
Okay. 行くで。行くで。なろ。行くで。ちょいさ。死ね。覚悟しや。ちょいさ。今度き。覚悟しや。どりゃ。芝居だれ。くらい。どうなんや。ぼちぼちでんな。はっ、霜だ。
Damn it. I wanted the symbol attack, so we're able to get that achievement. I messed up the timing. I hate when that happens.
行くで。やるで。行くで。
I'm not surprised that they're not like killing me. I don't have enough? Are you kidding me? I know it'll be enough. Alright. Alright, we're gonna steal from the dogs. Come on. Sharp claw. I think we need it for some crafting. Oh, come on. There we go. God, I love how Fang wanted to stay in prison. Yeah, because he gave like a good argument. It's like you get free food, free room. You can take a nap whenever you like. Like, it really is like a lot of free time if you don't drop the soap. Oh, come on. He did have a valid argument. He does. That's why I agreed with him. I was like, he has a point. He's out of line, but he has a point. Yeah, let's just pull this out. Where's... Yeah, let's put the sucker in. What is that? Well, I want him to level up, so let's just do this. Oh my lord. Insect stinger. Well, there's a second drop. Is it all just insect stingers? Or can I steal more? Okay, so you can actually just get the what do you call it? The drops that way, since it gives you like almost about the same amount. So I guess it's a lot easier to like to do the side quests where you need to get a certain enemy drop by just stealing it instead of just like, you know, killing the enemy. But I don't know, I like killing the enemy more since you get experience in WP. I'm fighting, give me food. Pretty much. That's literally his first meeting with Aaron. Oh, we got the chunk. Sweet. Okay, just like a few more. There we go. Oh, I didn't kill him? Oh.
より男前になったっちゅうことやな。
Okay, let's see. Yeah, his strength is really high compared to his magic. But yeah, he learns a lot of advanced magic skills. Also, his speed is crap. Oh, that's weird. Is it like a magic knight type of a guy? Not really. I mean, his accuracy is actually pretty high. I guess that's to counterweight his whole like special gimmick. Alright, let's check out the enemy infos. We need a steal from this thing. As your master, I demand you to sacrifice yourself for me. Yep. Isn't that the point of a master slash servant relationship? Even though they're technically partners.
芝居だね。どりゃ。行くで。今度き芝居だね。死ねや。勝ったで。
Alright, this is fine. Physical magic, physical magic, physical magic. Yes, magic. Harley, I want you to learn more spells. So we do need to invest in your magic. Fang's so relatable. I would argue, yeah. I feel like I'm able to relate to Fang to certain degrees. Especially the whole, like, I'd rather just lay around and eat. Sleep and eat. The simple, basic things in life. I'm able to relate to that. Let's see, Ghost Leader. Gets in combat, tries to summon food. Yep. I mean, she did say we can use magic. And magic is magical. You can do all kinds of crazy stuff with magic. Let's see. This one, I have no clue how we're gonna achieve. This one, we definitely need to, like, go through this with a full party and, like, find the Ghost Leader enemies. This thing, did I even make this? Did I? I'm not even sure it's a good idea or not, but I want to make accessories though. Those are the only thing I care about. I just want to make accessories. Happy Aaron? Wait, Huggy Aaron. Wait. Bing has that? Where? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're wearing that. Any stuff to buy though? Well, they didn't really updated the list so far. Was this buy one of this for like collection sakes? And buy one of that. Buy one of this. Oh, only Fang can wear this. Okay. We need 5 wild strawberries. Oh, so that's why we want to steal from the birds. Because we get a bunch of wild strawberries from them. And then we're going to convert those strawberries to make jam toast or Happy Aaron. This one, oh yeah, we can just make that right away. Like, those are easy to do. This shit, I don't know how. I don't know. None of these look good to me. Maybe this. But I don't know. Because, like, there's no point in wind protection, like, period, because there's literally no purpose in it. Fire protection, I can still see like it having some use for this guy. I don't know. And then we got the Vile God, who's like... like has decent effects here. Like, look at this. Like, experience lightning protection, Goda, post battle HP. Like, these are decent. Like, these are fine. These are Gucci. Okay, it's fine. But this, like the last 3, kind of crap. Not gonna lie. That means I need to get more fairies somehow.
切るくらいだ
スピアーモード
どりゃ飛ぶ
さて
痛いよそこ芝居だね
ナックルモード
まだまだ行くぜ行くぜうりゃだおまけ寝てろお前も強かったね力があふれる
Yeah, I feel like the tower is a pretty good place to grind. Like you get this, which is really good. This is good too. I can see people like getting a bunch of copper ores, and then they just sell it for like extra money.
貴重な機会だ
行くぜうりゃだおまけ
行くよ
くらいだはそりゃ行くぜはは無駄ださーてとうりゃまだだ
測らせてもらおう
スピアーモード
まだ芝居だねはっちょいたその程度うりゃまだだどうだやっぱ俺って強いかも
But yeah, this is like a good deal. Good amount of gold. You get a decent amount of experience for your troubles as well. Get some good items on the side. Like, yeah, this is a pretty nice way to grind early, but WP kind of sucks though. Alright, time to stick the sword into the ground. Oh dear lord. But yeah, we're supposed to do this. Stick that in. Stick this in. And then we're gonna go look for the ghost leader. Oh my lord. Okay, so the zombies are okay, they're decent. It's not like too difficult. Okay. Oh, okay, so the zombies do damage. I thought they wouldn't do a lot of damage because of our defenses being pretty high. I guess they do.
Iい感じだ捕まえて標本にしちゃおうかな油断した
行くぜ
ナックルモード
おまけ次
測らせてもらおう
それそこ覚悟しやうりゃ力がしまいや毎度
Where would the ghost leaders be? Because I only see ghosts.
覚悟しな
ナックルモード
次
行くよ
悪いねはっ覚悟しやくらいしまいや勝ったで
No, that looks like a regular enemy.
Yup, hop, yup, hop, yup, hop, yup, damn. Ha, ちょろいで。
Yeah, these are regular ghosts.
詳細データを
それ
スピアモード
まだ
やるでくらいしまいや行くぜふっだ飛ぶ
There we go.
寝てろ突っ込んだな
Would ghost leaders be a little bit upper here? Like, they're in the encounters where are located up here. See, these are regular zombies. There's only 2 of them, huh?
やらせてもらう
Interesting.
そこだ寝てろ
詳細データを
そこ覚悟しやうりゃ死ねやぼちぼちでんな
Yeah, these dudes look like ghosts. No ghost leader here.
オーケー覚悟しな
Wait, what? Oh, it has a mohawk. Wait, I don't think that's supposed to be a mohawk, but it looks like a mohawk to me. Oh, I think it's a crown. But from a distance, it looks like a mohawk. So they're like, yeah, let's make the leaders have like a crown, but it looks like a mohawk in a distance.
そこだどうだ
測らせてもらおう
そこ芝居だね愛のどうなんややらせてもらう
ナックルモード
飛ぶ
くらいだ
次突っ込んだな
How many do we need to kill? 2 of them. So we need to kill 2 of the leaders. And then we turn that in. Okay. I love how one of the achievements is literally jumping. Yeah, like you're literally just gonna spam the jump button all the time to do that achievement. It is funny. Like they're like, yeah, let's make an achievement for jumping for no apparent reason, just for funsies.
うまくいったようだね
This is a regular ghost. Where's the enemies?
そこだ一丁上がり突っ込んだな
Where's the ghost leader? We need those for the quest. Oh, there's a treasure here. Didn't notice this one.
悪いな覚悟しな
ナックルモード
おまけだよ興味出てきたね
ナックルモード
寝てろ
さて痛いよ
I'm glad I was able to keep that chain up for a long time. So that's cool.
ちょいた今度きやらせてもらうふっまだだ次悪いがやらせてもらった
Small chunk of magic. Hold on. Oh, okay, so they drop small chunks of magic. So that's another way you can grind it. Okay. Rank 8. Okay. Yeah, let's keep Bang where he's at right now. learn a little more, and then we get this, and then we learn some magic. Or we can just focus on physical. I think focusing on physical will probably be the ideal choice. There we go. Alright, return wing. Let's pull these suckers out of the ground. There we go. Pull this out. And pull this one out. Let's save and let me look at the time. It is... Oh man. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 42 minutes. Damn, I forgot to do a BRB break as well. Alright. So I would say this is the appropriate time for me to do a BRB break. I'll still continue on with Fairy Fencer. Well, let's just see the new dungeon, like the story dungeon, and see what's going on there. And then I guess we can try to finish it. And then after that, if there's more side quests and such, I'll say that for the next stream and whatnot. So yeah. And then we're gonna swap games. Yeah, that sounds like the grand plan. So let's say one more time. And then let's go to the BRB screen. Alright, so take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh wow, the DLC equipment is, yeah. It's just how Compound Heart games are like, especially the earlier games. Because like my rule of thumb when it comes to playing Compound Heart games that aren't like there's not Mary Skelter. Because Mary Skelter actually didn't suffer from that. Mary Skelter, all they did was added like DLC classes that are not even super broken. They're just like actually balanced to the gameplay. But for like Neptunia and Fairy Fencer and Death and Request, what was another franchise I liked the DLC in? Oh yeah, Records of Argus War. Like their DLC equipment is literally designed to be game numbly broken, so it's recommended not to touch those. If it's like your first playthrough and you're like, oh, I want a fair challenge at the start, so like yeah, just don't use the DLC equipment. Yeah, let me start the game with 600 points in physical defense and 45 in magic defense. Yeah, like, I don't know why Compound Heart does that. I'm assuming they did it because there might be some players that are like, oh, I want to break the game early, so I want to have early access to the broken shit and whatnot. But I'm not really a fan of that principle in terms of the fact that, you know, it's DLC. Like, if it was like Final Fantasy VIII, where you're actually able to get like the end game equipment by just like jumping through some hoops, and you actually understood how to like get some of the material early on, because of how complex it can be with its like mod system and whatnot. Like if it was like that, then I would have been more fine with it. It's like, oh, it's like a cool secret you can do. But if it's like DLC shit, it's like, dude, I'm not gonna pay like an extra few bucks for that shit. I'd rather just like, you know, find this shit in the actual game through like some convoluted means. That sounds more fun. And whatnot. But yeah, like that's enough of my my rambling scopes. This is me acting like an old man, but that's how I view it. Wait. God damn. That's a good amount of quests. Holy shit. You're collecting what? I like the capitalization on the what part because it sounds like some things you guys will write down on chat. Let's see. I have an upstanding client who needs dirty feathers. They say you can find them in Booey Boo Eat. Wait, Bobby Boobet. Boo Eat Bowie Valley. I know it's rude to ask, but even I can't help but wonder why the client needs these. I need to figure out how to find these because I want that promotion. But first, I want to make that strawberry toast accessory. So we need to steal from some birds.
Jump!
油断大敵だったね。
覚悟しな。
測らせてもらおう。
覚悟しや。どりゃ、やらせてもらう。
行くよ。
やるで。ちょいさ。さてと。
There you go.
測らせてもらおう。
無駄や。ちょいさ。今度き。ぼち。
So we need to collect like at least. You see, we got Dree now, so 2 more.
修正く。さてと。次。
行くよ。実験材料に。
悪いな。覚悟しな。
行くよ。
芝居だれ。なろ。
I wonder if it lets us like repeatedly steal, unless it's like a one-time thing. Okay, so it's a one-time thing. Okay. I honestly thought it will make us like have the ability to repeat steal, but no.
覚悟しな。
詳細データを。いい感じだ。
なろ。さてと。
詳細データを。
燃えてきたで。ちょいさ。やらせてもらう。
行くよ。
何してん。どりゃ。行くぜ。
詳細データを。
やるで。どりゃ。覚悟しな。
What is this success rate?
さて。
なんやもう。さてと。
測らせてもらおう。
やるで。
Because I'm literally missing. How the hell are you missing?
行くぜ。
さて。
キックか。覚悟しや。ちょいさ。行くぜ。うりゃ。次。ま、俺にかかればこれぐらい。
うまくいったようだね。
やらせてもらう。寝てろ。ま、俺にかかればこれぐらい。
Alright, let's go make that accessory. Basically, I'm going to eat when I want to eat and sleep when I want to sleep. Yep, true words to live by. Sweet, alright. How many do we need to buy? Oh yeah, we need like 2 of these, and then we can make that advanced version. I'm curious what it looks like though, so let's check it out. Yeah, let's buy an extra toast. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay. I like the Fox Max though. I guess the next thing we need to make would be either we make something like this or we make something else. How much does this cost? Oh yeah, we can just make 2 of these. Rusty armor. We don't have anything for that. Yeah, this seems fine. Anything we should sell? No. Some of these are pretty good. We don't want to sell these. I mean, we could technically sell like a couple of these. Wait, what about potions? Oh yeah, we can sell. Wait, we can grind this and sell it. I just realized that. Yeah, we can do that. Where does the land sharks come from? Is it from here? Let's try it. Yeah, they're from here. So let's focus on the Thunderbirds first. Just test out the waters of this dungeon, and then we can fight the land sharks later.
なんて強い風だ。目を開けるのもやっとだぜ。
何かどうしたの？向かい風にならないうちに進みましょう。
ああ、地図を催した。処分してくれ。
ちょっとあなた、緊張感ってものはないんですの？
Is it really oversharing? Like, it is like you're in a group, you don't want to separate from each other, but at the same time it's kind of like, oh hey, like I'm gonna like use the restroom real quick, like I'm just telling you where I'm at so you guys don't go like, oh wait, where's this guy, he went missing, oh no, we're gonna panic and shit. Like, I feel like it's fine just to tell like the group, especially if you're like traveling, like you're going on vacation with people. I think it's fine for you to tell your vacation group like, oh hey, I need to go use the restroom. Like you guys can either go ahead, or if you want, you can just wait for me. Like who knows? Like it really depends on the group and what you guys are planning on doing. But like me personally, I feel like this is fine. I don't think this is oversharing.
ワイもや。記号やで。旦那、ここは一丁ケーキを連れしょんと行きまっか。
Okay. Okay, dude.
おう、上等だぜ。派手にぶちかまそうぜ。
Heck yeah. Just don't cross the streams. Oh my god. Yes. Oh yeah, two guys just pissing together. It's okay, Scopes. It's like that one scene in JoJo, like Part 3, where they're like, hey, let's do the traditional male bonding experience where they like piss together at the same spot, even though in the context of JoJo is that they found the enemy stand user. He's like hiding underground with like a air pipe where he's getting oxygen from it. So they're like, oh yeah, we really hate this like enemy because he was like causing so much trouble with us in the episode. So they decided like, okay, how do we get this guy out of his hiding hole? Like, what should we do? They try like putting sand in the air hole, putting insects, you know, some disgusting shit in there to see if it comes out, but he doesn't. So one of them went like, hey, what's this what's this piss in it? And when, like, I'm pretty sure that will make the guy come out and just be like, oh, gross, ill, and then we can just beat him up. And whatnot. And at first, like, the other guy was a little bit uncomfortable because they actually did start pissing on the air hole until the other guy is like, come on, laugh, like, this is male bonding experience and whatnot. And the other guy is like, you know what, this was fun. So they just start like laughing it out while like a rainbow forms from their piss. And then the enemy stand user comes out and he's just like, you know, disgusted, like puking out the pee and whatnot, and then they proceed to beat up the guy. like this is what it reminds me of, except we're not fighting an enemy. It's just literally two guys going like, yeah, piss bros, let's go. You're my piss bro, man. Wait, I just realized something. How would you wash yourself? I don't see any water here. Unless they have like a watering like can with them, like, you know, water bottle, water canteen, and then they just use that to wipe their hands real fast. I'm assuming that's the case because if they didn't bring any water to wipe themselves after taking the piss, I'm like, all right.
何がだ？行こうぜ、誰だ？
あ、 ないよ旦那。
あんた最低。手ぐらいどっかで洗っときなさいよ。
Hey, see, even Aaron is thinking what I'm thinking.
なんだか釈然としませんわ。胸騒ぎがします。
はっ、ちょろいで。さーてと、ふっ、そこだ。寝てろ。
測らせてもらおう。
まだ
いい
覚悟
感じだ。
しや。くらい。行くぜ。
測らせてもらおう。
覚悟しや。なろう。やらせてもらう。
行くよ。
覚悟しや。くらい。
I just want to steal, but I feel like this actually benefits me because it counts to a skill, so we can do the skill achievement.
くらい。やらせてもらう。
行くよ。
But at the same time, it's kind of annoying.
覚悟しな。
測らせてもらおう。
はっ。さーてと。
行くよ。
行くぜ。ちょいだ。覚悟し
Oh,
な。
oh, wait, thank you, bird. Oh my god, I want to kill you. Thank you for the drops.
次。ま、俺にかかればこれぐらい。
Wait, I'm trying to look at this. Okay, so this is hugging Aaron. And then this is happy Aaron. Oh, she's like blue color. And she's like winking. That's cute. Alright, we're keeping that. Do these enemies drop anything? Let's try it out.
詳細データを。
あ、それ。おまけだよ。よし。
やるで。
Don't have anything. Okay.
やらせてもら
That
う。
was worth the shot.
そこ。そこだ。一丁上がり。ま、俺にかかればこれぐらい。 オーケー。やらせてもらう。だ。そこだ。一丁上
測ら
がり。
せてもらおう。
あ、それ。おまけ。よし。
やるで。くらい。行くぜ。うりゃ。ふっ。おまけ。一丁上がり。
悪いね。はあ。
実験材料に。
Alright, let's check something. Let's start it. Where would snakes be? Oh, I guess snakes are considered like beasts, so they're in the beast category. Okay.
はっ。奇襲成功。行くぜ。ふっ。おまけ。一丁上がり。
悪いね。そこ。よし。
覚悟しや。はっ。で。覚悟しな。ふっ。 飛ぶ寝てろ親食再生
私強くなりましたわよ。
Man, Tiara is getting stronger and stronger. Yeah, put 1 point. Yeah, let's put 1 point here so we can learn explosion. Because I feel like explosion might help us out with our whole hit count thing. Other than like flame assault. But I kind of want to learn a... Actually... Yeah, I feel like this one is more beneficial to us. So we can like go into like an enemy group, just smack us in the middle of them, and then go explosion, and then we can get like a bunch of hits from it. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, hey, it's the mysterious girl in the opening that was fighting Tiara. Well, in the original Fairy Fencer opening. I know Advent Dark Force changed the opening to like a different song and different visuals. But in the original Fairy Fencer opening, they actually dedicate half the opening to Tiara fighting this girl. Wait, that's it? Wait, excuse me.
Damn! Yo!
I thought they were gonna meet her or something, but I guess it's just her wandering around this place. Wait, what? They actually tanked that? Huh. Okay.
マジカルエフェクトブライブ
行くぜなろやるぜはっちょいた今度きぼちぼちでんな
これでデータが取りやすく
Hell yeah, the level ups. Alright. Ooh, Fane, we can do this for you. Maybe I'll grind it off stream.
オーケーやらせてもらうだまだだどうだ
詳細データをおまけだよこんなもの
行くぜどりゃ覚悟しなだまだだどうだ悪いがやらせてもらった
Yeah, do that and then we learn explosion. There's some kind of debating between either going to level 8 with it so we can learn like the stronger like spells, or I should start focusing on our offense so we start learning like more of these combo attacks. So I'm kind of debating between the two. Oh, there's a bear. Okay. Wait, that was such a short cutscene. Okay.
おまけだよ。
どれやまだだどうだ
行くよ。
Dude, I love these avalanche attacks, but I kind of wish I could do them during boss battles because to me that's where they're like at the peak.
痛いよ。それ。はあ。いい感じだ。
どうなんややらせてもらううりゃはっおまけどうだ親食再生
4. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Range. Wait, what? How does this work? Excuse me.
悪いな覚悟しなそこだ
そこ。
くらい寝てろ
詳細データを。おまけだよ。こんなものか。
Oh, like you have to be close to the enemy.
芝居だね
I want to see what it looks like though. I'm curious.
マジカルエフェクトフォーストリム
Okay, so it's literally like a close range tornado attack.
ぼちぼちでんな
I can see the use for it, especially if you're in like locations where it's like, oh man, there's so many enemies. Wait, I'm stuck in the middle. Yeah, that sort of thing. I can see the point of it. Tiara, shouldn't you tell people? If you have this like gut feeling? Well, I'm pretty sure that will benefit everyone. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, they're not close. Damn it. I was hoping they were, so we can like, you know, kill 3 at a time.
覚悟しやなろうやらせてもらううりゃはっ
貫く。は
あやっ一丁上がり突っ込んだな強うなったべ
He's still too slow for my taste, though. Like, it's nice that it has high accuracy, so that's cool.
Hop! Yup! Hop! Yup! Jump! Yup!
定石だね。
覚悟しな。
ナックルモード。
寝てろ。
測らせてもらおう。いい感じだ。
ちょいさ覚悟しな。切る。ふっまだだ。寝てろ。悪いがやらせてもらった。ありゃ
Damn it, I got him. Okay, so pretty bad.
アタックエフェクト。シューティングスラッシュ。分かってる。いくよ。
測らせてもらおう。
マジカルエフェクトグランゴッシュ。
よし。
覚悟しな。うりゃっまだだ。どうだ。ま、俺にかかればこれぐらい。新しい力。
Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, our stats are pretty good. It's like all well-rounded. Like all-rounded, slightly higher on strength stat. Pretty good. There's no treasure here? I'm assuming there might be a hidden treasure, which we need to have like a certain like skill for.
油断大敵だったね。
やらせてもらう。
マジカルエフェクト。バーンラング。
燃えちまえ。
詳細データを。
Oh, are you kidding me? I can only target 2.
さてと。
ナックルモード。
おまけ。一丁上がり。突っ込んだな。
Wind protection, wind support. Actually, yeah, this is pretty good. So there's a save point there, and this is kind of just whatever land. Oh.
ちょろいで。覚悟しな。寝てろ。
測らせてもらおう。
アタックエフェクトダブルアサルト。
準備はいいね。
おうよ。
こっち。
当然の結果だ。
It literally didn't kill though. That's better than nothing.
愛の必殺。今度き毎度。
Do these guys drop anything? No, I mean, can we steal stuff from them is what I mean. Oh, so you can't steal anything from them. They're all drops. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Oh wait, the big guys. Forgot about them. Piece of flying stone. Oh, okay, so they just drop it.
OK 覚悟しな
詳細データを
覚悟しや
はっしまいやしまいだねくらい
覚悟しなだ寝てろ
さてよし実験材料にいやいや冗談
Let's see. Increase in stats, but no new abilities so far. I need to buy more of these SP recovery items later. Did I save? Oh, yeah, I did. Tiara, you want to be in the party for this? Sounds like kind of a good idea.
くそ近寄ることもできねえよし変身するぞフェアライズ
お尻打ったもうや帰りたい
Wow, Tiara just poisoned me. Yep, that's how you meet your waifu, dude.
Hmm. 正面からは無理そうだね。何か手を考えないと。正面から無理なら。
Oh yeah, like the
上
whole,
からかな
like the concept of the center of the tornado being like empty while the outside is like, you know, spinning and whatnot. I know there's like an actual scientific term for it, but I know what she means.
そうですわね竜巻の中に入るのには上からですわねアリンさん出番ですわよ上からって竜巻の嫌よ吹き飛ばされたらどうするのわがままをおっしゃらないでくださいまし一人はみんなのためにみんなは私のためにあなたは私のために言ってよしですわ
That's not even the saying. It's literally one for all and all for one. Like, come on, PR.
あんたが変身して飛びなさいよほらジャンプしてジャンプジャンプ
Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick BRB family just call. I need to like help them out for a little bit. I don't think it'll take me too long. Maybe like let's try 5 to 10 minutes. Like around there. All right, I'm back.
あんたが変身して飛びなさいよ。ほらジャンプして、ジャンプジャンプ。
Alright, let's continue on.
あらごめんなさい。アリンさんの虫みたいなお羽は飾りなのですわね。これはとっても失礼しました。
They really are gonna argue in this situation. Gotta love these two.
おいおい、姉ちゃんたち喧嘩しなさんなや。せっかくのべっぴんさんが台無しやで。まあ焦らんとも他にも方法はあるやろ。
He knows his way with words. I gotta give him that. For someone that's really lax and talks casually, he knows how to say some things.
悠長なことは言ってられませんのよ。こうしている間にも他のフェンサーがフューリーを奪いに来たらどうなさるおつもり？
取られたら取られたでしゃあないやないの。フューリーは早いもん勝ちが世の掟やからな。その時は次頑張れば OK や。
Wait, he says this, but there are fencers that fight each other to steal their fairies, though.
おお、そんなに睨むなや。ま、上がダメなら下から行けばええやろ。
I mean, I feel like he's not wrong. Like, we just dig underground and go upwards to the center. Yeah, that's also a pretty good idea too, if someone knows how to dig. But given we're in like floating islands shit, I feel like that's gonna be a little tricky.
フェアライズ。
まあお上手。よくできました。
なんですの？私とやる気ですの？上等ですわ。受けて立ち上がりますよ。
He's not picking a fight. He's literally just transforming so we can go to the bottom.
まあお上手。よくできました。
なんですの？私とやる気ですの？上等ですわ。受けて立ち上がりますよ。
ちょ、ワイについていきや。
へえ、下からとは考えたね。
ほう、モグラ作戦か。面白い。行くぞお前ら。
羽が汚れるのは嫌だけど仕方ないわね。お待ちください皆さん。
なんだ、穴蔵が怖いのか。そうだよな。お嬢様には狭くて暗くて臭いところは怖いよな。俺はそういうのが落ち着くけどな。
I wouldn't call her pampered rich girl. Given that the description we get from like her outfits, they seem to be like stuff that she actually had to save a lot of money for just to buy it once.
違いますわ。そうではなくて迂闊ではありませんこと。もしもこれが罠だったりしたら、やっぱり気配がする。誰ですの？出てきなさい。一体何者なんですの？
さっきから何言ってるんだよ。誰もいねえじゃんか。とにかく俺は行くぜ。
お待ちになってくださいまし。
あら、早く進め。お前のでけえケツが邪魔だ。
Your ginormous ass is in my face. Ah, yes. I'm sure there's some people in chat that will love that. But also, it kind of reminds me of one scene from the Senran Kagura anime where it was a literal Congo line of like the Hebe Joe girls just going through like an air vent. Like they're trying to sneak to get something. And all the girls like the girl at the the first end to the vent, she stops, causing the whole Congo line to stop, and they all like accidentally bump into each other's asses, and they even like said like, "Yo, your dick ass is in my way. Move, go forward. Why are you stopping?" And they all start insulting each other to see who has the biggest ass. Anyway, let's keep going. It kind of reminds me of that.
おや、これは失敬。
サツサツサツサツサツサツサツサツサツサツ。
到着や、おまっとうさん。
おお、モグラ作戦大成功だ。さすが俺様の弟子だ。
おおきに毎度。ワイにかかったらこれぐらい朝飯前のお夜食さいさいや。
ちょっと待ってください。確かに誰かいますわ。これはガルドさんの罠なんじゃ。
Wait, is she literally just antagonizing him? All because like he just decided to join us out of the blue? I mean, I get why she's suspicious of him, given that he did used to work for the bad guy. And also it's kind of related to her backstory as well, which you will kind of learn later on. And whatnot, but like, I don't know, Tiara. I feel like this guy has been like being really honest, like wearing his emotions on his sleeve. So I don't think he has any alternative motives.
悲しいこと言うなや、姉ちゃん。わいも男や。一度これと惚れ込んだ旦那を裏切るようなことは決してあらへん。
Yeah, see, like he's being really honest. And I do agree with the statement. A man's word is his bond, eh? Yeah, I agree.
なんだよさっきからやる気なくさせるようなタイミングでいちいち邪魔すんな。このクソがババいる女が。
でもダメ。ちょっと待ってください。そっちこそこのタイミングでドキッとするようなこと言わないで。
She kind of got on with it a little bit, where she was like, "Wait a minute, no, we can't. I can't start like getting a little creamed after like in this situation. My bad."
とにかく皆さん、ガルドさんから離れてください。なんだか嫌な予感がします。
まったくケツの穴の小さい女だな。
I mean, I don't blame her. He is a bit sus, but I still think he's actually a nice person. He's being honest with you throughout the whole time.
俺様が仲間と決めたんだ。俺がルールだ。問題ね。
そんな。私は皆さんの身を案じて。
彼からは敵意を感じない。むしろノリがいいだけ。わかりやすくて好きだよ。
私もガルドのこと嫌いじゃないわよ。ティアラ、あんたが個人的にガルドを嫌いなだけでしょ。
おおきにハラハアリハ愛してるで。もちろんティアラハンもな。
And he's such a goofy guy. He really is like a lovable goof.
Tiara 危なかったな。ガルド大丈夫か。
こんなことで感謝なんてしませんわよ。芝居ってことも考えられますわ。
それでかまへん。わいは感謝されるために助けたわけやないからな。
男だガルド。
I like how they're all like, they're just portraying him so nicely while Tiara is just kind of fuming and salty in the corner.
そんなことよりこいつは
さつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつ
Oh, I skipped it, my bad.
さつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつさつ
どうやら言葉が通じそうもねえな。
Yeah, all she's saying is kill.
妖精こいつフェンサーよ。ファング戦って。はーい皆さん、これから死んでもらいます。よろしくとエフォールは申しております。
Ethel was saying, pleased to meet you all. Now I'm gonna kill. She still say kill though. She's still gonna kill us in the end.
自己紹介が遅れました。私はエフォールの妖精カリンと申します。ちなみにエフォールの通訳も兼ねております。分かってますわ。ガルドさんのお仲間でしょ。
知らん知らん、こんなお嬢ちゃん知らんがな。
殺通訳します。殺す殺すと申しております。
Kind of obvious.
そのままじゃねえか。
Yeah, pretty much. I just saw the pretty boy for the first time. Oh, you saw Sherman? Yeah, the pretty boy.
ちょっとお待ちになってください。あなたは一体何者なんですか？
Yeah, I like his introduction. Like, it really does highlight how much of a pretty boy he is. Also, I love the music that plays in it. Like, his theme song, really cool.
必殺、激殺、滅殺。答える必要なんてない。戦うことが私の人生。エフォールはそう申しております。死の子の抜かすな、かまどと姉ちゃん。エフォールはあんたみたいな体中からリア充オーラを出してる女が。
Okay, I agree with the smug part in the hissy. But I wouldn't call Tiara privileged. I wouldn't call her that.
大嫌い。ぶっ殺すからまずはお前が死ねと申しております。なんですって？上等ですわ。こっちこそ必ず殺すと書いて必殺して差し上げますから覚悟なさい。
そういうことで俺たちの怒りは絶頂マックスだ。ガルドを切った詫びは必ずさせてやるぜ。お前ら行くぞ。うっとうしいぜ。
Oh, she's transformed from the get-go. Okay, that's cool. Okay, she uses a bow, and she's like a flyer person. All right.
覚悟しな。
マジカルエフェクトダウンフィジカルディフェンス。殺
Wait, did it miss?
殺マジカルエフェクトリーズ殺。
Yeah, I'm resistant to ice because I have a fairy that makes me resistant to it. Beat that. Let's test out this new skill we got.
逃がしません。いけ殺。
Okay. Good amount of damage.
マジカルエフェクトダウンフィジカルディフェンス。
覚悟しや。
But it seems like it's like kind of a 50-50 chance for the debuff to actually land. I don't mind that. That seems fair.
マジカルエ
ム。サツマジカルエフェクト。リーズサツ。
遊んでいきますわ。これが水の力です。
サツ
覚悟しな。
アタックエフェクト。
行くぜ。
ブレイナーサル
サツ
おりゃ芝居だね。
アタックエフェクト。魂
マリサ。
はい
ほら行くぜ。
任せて。サツアタックエフェクト。シューティングスターロック。
お覚悟を。
Oh, that actually did damage to me. But Tiara, finish her off.
サツ
次。少し私に及ばないようですわね。
終わりだ。フューリーは諦めな。
サツサツサツサツサツサツサツサツ。殺されても殺す。それが私の望み。
危ない旦那。
サツ。私はエフォール。地獄であったらこの次はお前を殺す。
こいつ一体何だったんだ。
旦那、世の中にはザンクやこの嬢ちゃんのように戦うことしか頭にないやつもおるんや。フェンサーはフューリーを手に入れるため戦わんとあかん。でもワイはそれだけとちゃうと思うね。
そうだな。戦ってばっかなんてくだんねえぜ。さっさとフューリーを集めてアリンの願いを叶えて、それでフェンサー生活とはおさらばだ。
頑張ってね。ガルドさん、私誤解してましたわ。
Oh, she realized her mistake.
ごめんなさい。
は？気にすんなやティアラはん。ワイは誤解されやすいタ
People
イプなんやから。
misunderstand me all
そん
the
なことあ
time.
りません
Oh.
わ。非常に稀なことですけど、私の方が悪かったんです。
そうだ、てめえが悪い。この根性ねじくれクソ女。
このタイミングがいいですわ。最高。もっと言ってくださいまし。
Wow. she really got happy from that. Like she went from like being sorry and apologetic, and then the moment Fang insults her, she's like, "Oh, yes, give it to me. Thank you."
この姉ちゃんも誤解されやすいタイプやな。
それは誤解じゃないわよ。正解よ。
Oh, we got a shark. Wait, is B ring? So that means we can do some stuff with that.
今日のスイーツはシフォンケーキだ。紅茶に黒ごま、バニラミルク味があるからちゃんと味わってくれよ。
おお、うまそういただきまーす。
こらこら、手づかみで食べるの禁止。ふわふわのシフォンケーキに謝んなさいよ。
なら細けいこと言うなよ。自慢の羽のシワが増えるぞ。
増えるか。さすがに手づかみはお下品ですわよ。ここはシフォンケーキさんに失礼を浴びて土下座してくださいな。
やだよ。俺が土下座している間に俺の分を食うつもりだろ。
あなたじゃあるまいし、そんなことしません。というか土下座の意味分かってます？ハリーさん、見本を見せてくださいまし。
Oh no, she
なんで
ain't.
私が？あんたがしなさいよ。ほら、土下座土下座。お嬢様は下々の土下座を見慣れてるでしょ。ほら、ごめんなさいまし。私、土下座はアリーさんのような下賤の方々の習慣だと思っていましたわ。
Degens of society such as yourself. They really are each other's necks.
ティアラはんってどんな家で生まれたんや？やっぱどっかの貴族か王族とかかいな。
そういやティアラの過去ってあんま聞いたことなかったの。
それはお互い様ですわ。まあいいですわ。知りたかったらお聞かせします。私は召使いがうん万人もいるどこぞの王家の生まれですわ。お分かり？あなた方とは身分が違いますの。
うん万人って何人だ？どこぞってどこだ？
そんな細かいことまでお教えできません。いきなり私を誘拐して身代金を要求されても困りますし。
バレたか。
Wait, what? He was actually planning on doing that? I mean, I feel like, given their relationship, I don't think she minds it that much. But at the same time, she mentioned that the inn owners are relative. So that, I guess that kind of implies that her family is like, I wouldn't call them well off. Maybe on like the whole, oh yeah, they own businesses and such, like somewhere around that lane.
本当にする気だったの？呆れた。いい？カング。まだフューリーはこれだけしか集まっていないし、私の記憶も完全には戻っていないんだから、冒険の途中だってことを忘れないでね。余計なこと考えてると、そのうちどっかのフェンサーにやられちゃうよ。
うるせえな、分かってるよ。
Wait, they said there was a sub event, but I don't see anymore. Is it because I accidentally went through the end and it just kind of skipped it? Oh, damn it. That means we have to go through this again. Hold on. We can just skip it. Like, we can just do this.
よろしくって？本気で行きますわ。
行くぜ。
マジ、サツ、サ
行くぜ。チョイサ
ー。サツ、マジカルエフェクト。どなたが相手かしら？
覚悟しや。
マジか。
やらせてもらう。
アタックエフェクト。
あり。
サツ、アタックエフェクト。お覚悟を。サツ、はっ、終わりですわね。それがあなたの罪に
終わり。
Okay. Oh, okay, let's read this. Are you going to Booley Valley? It's one of the floating islands in the Booley Mountains west from here. You'll be amazed when you see it. The islands float between the mountains like a bridge. Experts say they're remnants of a lost civilization that exists long ago. Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay. Let's kill the land shark and turn in that quest. And unfortunately, I need to end stream because something came up. Is that the land shark? Are you kidding me? Hold on. I thought I actually, hit it before it like touched me. Yeah, screw all these birds. Yeah, these are land sharks, so we have to do these guys. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna end stream. I apologize, something came up, so I need to end stream early. But yeah, man. Got my back. But man, that was fun. We basically went through 2 story dungeons, did some side quests, actually got like a lot of experience. So we got some level ups in there. And also, we got a lot of weapon points too. So we're able to get like high stats. And whatnot. But yeah, that was great. We did a lot of progress today. Like within the 4 hours of streaming, we did a lot. Like I'm honestly impressed that we were able to progress so much, and also got a lot of cool stuff from it. So yeah, I will tell you guys the schedule real quick. Let me look at my calendar. Yeah, I can. I don't think something's suddenly happened. Okay. I'll do a stream tomorrow. We're just gonna. I'm not gonna start the stream with Fairy Fencer because I did promise you guys we're gonna do the demo of a Compile Heart game that came out recently in consoles. So I want to start stream with that first. Just play through the demo, and then after we did the demo, we will go back to Fairy Fencer and such. But yeah, I will do a stream tomorrow. I'll try to start at 11 a.m. PST time. If not, it'll probably be somewhere around 12 p.m. PST time. But yeah, what else is there for me to say to you guys other than the schedule? I think that's it for the schedule. So I'll do my usual thanks and my goodbyes to you all. So thank you all for watching me. I appreciate you guys. Those who have been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those who have been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, pretty great. Was able to talk a little bit of Fairy Fencer, and we're able to kind of goof around with the game as well. Kind of joke around with it, and it's amazing. I like it a lot. But yeah, like always, I do appreciate you guys talking to me. I do appreciate it a lot. So, as always, thank you. But now, time for me to say my goodbyes to you all. So, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye.